So, oh, wait. Hold on. I'm making that mistake again, so, I'm going to do writing on top of this, so... Yeah.
Majority's here, so... Oh, I mean, everyone's here now, so let's do this.
Want the crossbow, we're going back in, boys.
Lord.
Hello, Pearl.
I did a little research, and it says right here, you're a bitch.
Oh.
Look into those special side locks you mentioned, Mr. Nick.
You did? That's great. I really appreciate it.
A red side lock protects a secret a person is consciously trying to hide. If a person falls under questioning, the lock breaks and the truth comes out.
Yep, that's exactly how I get the truth out of Detective Fulbright and Director Cosmos.
But a black Psylocke protects a secret from the deepest places of a person's heart. A secret that a person isn't even consciously aware of. Nick, you're fucked.
So even they don't know it's there. Hey, Kristoff. Yeah, I know you fucking hate me.
So then what would the black psychic lock for Kristoff be?
It's like I said, that he didn't hate Phoenix Wright. Because when Apollo said that the person that set this up was Phoenix Wright, you saw how he went off the fucking handle!
Hmm.
Oh, Jupiter!
He's speaking the language of the gods.
No.
Athena isn't trying to keep anything from you on purpose. For now. All right, I can cook that. Oh, but yeah, I gotta go cook up radioactive alien parts real quick.
Certainly a statement.
And roll that beautiful bean footage. For some reason, part of her heart and her memories are sealed off even from herself.
Okay, so all I have to do is break the psyche locks. Easy.
According to my research, a black psyche lock is like a heavy chain wrapped directly around one's heart. According to my research, you're a pussy. If they're ripped off by force, it can cause permanent damage to a person's soul.
In other words, if I'm not careful, I could traumatize Athena for good. Blech.
Fun.
Apollo was not gentle when he did that to Krista.
Nope.
That wouldn't be the first time you've permanently traumatized someone.
Pearls, could you stay
I
by
can hear you
Athena's
from-
side? She must be suffering under the weight of such a heavy burden.
All right, but will you be all right by yourself, Mr. Nick?
I'm up against Edgeworth. I have to be able to give the trial all my focus and strength. Yes, it's a gay reunion. Get out of here, little girl.
And you can't do that if I'm there. I'll just hold you back.
No, that's not it. I just meant I can relax and concentrate if I knew you were with Athena. You're the only one who can do it, Pearls.
All right, I'll do it then. Good luck, Mr. Nick. I'll be in the gallery stealing from people.
Good. Now that my mind is at ease, I better get ready.
It shouldn't be at ease.
I just tidy up the evidence and take out what I don't need. It's time to end this nightmare that started 7 years ago.
Where the fuck did I end up? These are couches.
Defense,
December 20th. Almost Christmas.
defense, prosecution, and judge. There are even people in the gallery. The roof has been completely blown off and the walls have collapsed. But today, this ruin is my battleground.
Alright, cue the creed.
Oh shit. Look at the sky.
Yeah.
Look into this
Court,
guy. See
some
my move.
facsimile thereof is now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes.
Not a facsimile, old man. This is a proper, official trial. Take this more seriously, or you'll start hearing the bones of those hostages snap.
Damn it!
Please try to not upset Miss Blackquill. I'm begging you.
Stop bouncing around, you little pissed off potato! Court is now in session for the very serious and very proper trial of Athena Sykes.
Edward.
This is no trial. It is nothing more than a ridiculous farce.
What? What did you say?
I said farce.
Edward, did you not hear what I just said to his honor?
No, I think he just said fought.
I said you're full of shit, you're full of cum, and you're full of dumbassery. One's bad enough, but all three. Huh! However, this ridiculous farce has a very important meaning for our legal system. And I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Oh. Recall the case of the UR1 incident in which a prosecutor was found guilty of murder. That case ushered in the odious dark age of law. Ah, fuck, that did not work how I thought it would.
I see what you're after. We can find the real truth behind that case today.
Precisely. The darkness will be dispelled and the glory shall be restored to the court system.
Oh,
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it sounds as if you knew something of this truth. I do indeed. A new suspect has emerged in the UR1 case. Indeed, I do. I said the thing.
I mean,
I think Nick's stream died.
Uh-oh.
Because mine isn't loading.
Mine.
Aha.
Yeah.
And Nick is completely silent, so something happened.
My stream freezed up on my. Never mind.
Is he back? Wait. Oh, there you are.
hello.
For 7 years, Simon Blackwell has refused to speak in order to cover for someone else.
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
Here comes the general, ladies and gentlemen. The moment you...
So, Wendy, if you're curious about who I was talking about earlier, there she is.
I'm sorry, Wright, but the situation is what it is. And I do what I must. I don't give a good goddamn whose life is in danger. It's my prosecution, and I will get it. So there.
Okay.
The prosecution moves to indict Athena Sykes on the count of murder in the first degree.
Anime.
Regardless the circumstance,
What is this wee
I
horse
intend
shit?
to question the defendant with all I have. For that is a part of my creed.
Alright, time to beat these things to death. Die. Die.
Then you'd better bring it.
I didn't need to break that window.
Creed the
Two
band.
of you are ready.
Son.
Court is
Son.
now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes.
Your Honor! The defense,
The defense
was
was
born
born
ready!
The prosecution is also ready.
Well, Matt's fucked up. Get out of here.
Filmed in front of a live studio audience.
This immense tension between us is like we're picking up right where we left off.
The sexual tension.
It's my duty to clear Prosecutor Blackwell of false accusations and end this insanity.
But I have no intention of losing Miss Sykes either. She's a very promising young lawyer. I know without a doubt that
Well, that's
Athena
too
is
goddamn
innocent.
bad.
But I don't think Prosecutor Blackwell did it either. So, do you have any clue who was responsible for the sabotage?
At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify the true culprit, but it is clear what that person is.
Spy from TF2.
To put simply, a spy.
The true culprit is a spy.
TF2 spy.
It's going to be hard to convince anyone that's why I barely believe it myself. Phoenix, you don't believe in espionage? But I don't have a choice if I want to save Athena Blackwell and expose the spy. Do people just not
No.
believe spies anymore?
Now, now then, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. No need for the chief prosecutor bit, Your Honor. I'm here as a simple prosecutor. I can live off that swag alone. Very well, your opening statement, please, Prosecutor Edgeworth. As well as a shard of broken glass in my ass.
Wow.
Although I've been known to, of late, to give an impressive opening statement myself. In all the trials I've ever seen, only the prosecution gives an opening statement. Edgeworth, you don't know what I've been through. I miss you so much in this moment, you've no idea. Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ.
Come here.
Of course, you're right. I was just joking. Just having a little fun, a little giggle, a little tee-hee.
So you wasn't doing them just out of fear? Interesting.
Get my ass kicked by an aggressive potato! That's sort of a brief overview of the UR1 incident. The incident occurred at the Cosmos Space Center 7 years ago on October 7th. The victim, psychologist Meta Sykes, was killed on the robotics lab on the 4th floor.
Dina's mother.
Simon Blackwell, a young prosecutor at the time, was found guilty of the crime.
He is spinning, chat.
There were two deciding factors that led to his guilty verdict. One that he's a bitch, the other that he's a hoe.
Fuck you.
One, Blackwell was the only person in the corridor to the lab at the time of the murder. And two, this photo which captured the moment of the crime. Very incriminating evidence indeed.
No, Clark. I can tech this shit.
It would appear that only one conclusion. The only conclusion is that Prosecutor Blackwell did it.
Hold it! Are you kidding me? I'm not accepting any conclusion of the kind. This opening
That's just too
statement
damn
is
bad.
over! Now hurry up and call the witness!
I don't recall giving you an option. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, it's all bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. excuse me, Miss Blackwell, but we must follow proper procedure for these things, you know. Or perhaps we should heed her wishes, Your Honor. She is the trial sponsor, after all. It's also sponsored by Manscaped. And Gamersubs.
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Buy a Ridge wallet.
NordVPN.
Surfshark VPN.
Factor 5.
Manscaped.
I was gonna say Manscaped, goddammit, you beat me to it.
I said Manscaped first!
Oh, wait!
Oh,
It's too
short-term
late.
loss.
Hello Fresh.
Audible.
Bethesda.
Raycon. Besides, the courtroom is chilly and sitting for too long can't be good for your back. That's a call-out post for me, what the fuck?
Me and my terrible ass posture.
One day I will go to a masseuse, and the crack will take out the tri-state area.
Yeah.
It's gonna look like nuclear test footage.
My bulky yet inflexible ass goes to a chiropractor.
Oh, you're very kind to show such concern for the welfare of the elderly.
As skilled as ever at playing the court puppeteer, I see.
What was that, whore?
You heard me.
Hey, Wendy. Look at these two images.
Get my legs broken by fucking potatoes!
Do you notice any similarity between them?
The prosecution calls its first witness a witness who decided to bring forth a new testimony after 7 long years.
New testimony? And just who is this witness anyway?
Your mother.
What the?
Oh, Bobby, what the fuck?
Bobby Fulbright's the name! In justice we trust! What are you doing here? I'm just here to speak
I love
for...
injustice.
I'm just here to speak for the I'm just here to speak for the hostage taker, Miss Aurora Blackwell.
Well, we don't
Justice
we already have
God's
the
among
robot?
Game people play competitively for money.
She says she's too busy.
Batman dumpster strat.
She says she's too busy with what confining and threatening the hostages and all. That doesn't.
Wendy,
That is a full-time job.
That doesn't seem to stop her from constantly chiming in through Clanko.
Exactly.
Wendy, I personally thought that that symbol looked like the anniversary crowns.
I'm nothing more than an observer in this. Do your best. I'm watching you.
Beat it with hammers! Beat it with hammers! Take
But
that, you aggressive fucking potato!
I'm potato meat, goddammit.
Believing her brother innocent, Miss Blackwell has been conducting her own investigation. It's full of more holes than Swiss cheese. Let's break into this room. And though her current actions are hardly lawful, I think we can at least hear her testimony.
I have here Miss Blackwell's notes on the investigation she conducted. And I'll be giving testimony based on these notes. Here I go!
You have fun with that.
It's here where we find that Blackwell can't read her handwriting at all.
What the fuck does this say?
Simon isn't the murderer. He was trying to cover for someone.
Oh no, you don't understand. She wrote this in
Oh, my
cursive.
fucking knees. Japanese.
I can't read cursive.
Like,
I can read Japanese, but cursive, that's going too far.
Cursive, that's the evil shit.
it's the evil shit. That's how you know she's evil.
Someone else was at the scene at the time. They say Simon committed the murder. I mean, if he really was out to steal that moon rock, then why the rolling case? Because he was using it to hide someone inside? That's why. And the only person small enough to fit inside that case was Athena Sykes. That's conjecture,
What?
Your Honor. And that's Miss Blackwell's theory. It totally goes in the face of the official ruling. Yeah, it totally goes in the face of the official ruling, huh? About the case you mentioned. There were other rolling cases like that one in the lab. But they're not for traveling. They're apparently for moving parts and equipment. I
I can
vaguely
actually put this out better than
I vaguely
cursive.
remember seeing 3 cases at all different sizes. There they are. At the last trial, they thought that Prosecutor Blackwell used the case to seal the rock. And they had a perfectly good reason to think that too.
Objection! Did they smell what they were cooking?
You see, there's a security camera in the corridor that leads to the robotics lab. And that camera captured footage of Blackwell leaving the scene with the case. Your Honor, this is a child that has hearing imperative, so I can see why that footage helped to bring his trial to a quick end. It's very convincing, that's for sure. VHS. That case, by the way, was later discovered outside on the Space Center grounds. Speaking of after the incident, where was defendant Athena Sykes found?
She was found on the 5th floor of the Space Center in the Sykes family residence. Bruh, she lives at a fucking space station? That's kinda sick.
Yeah, her mom was doing like experiments on her because of her hearing imperative.
Prosecutor Blackwell most likely brought her there after the incident. In addition, it's the unknown.
Yeah, no.
Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? But Miss Sykes was at the estimated time of death.
Miss Sykes was too confused by the shock of her mother's death to give proper testimony. And there was no witness or evidence to tell us where she might have been. So what you're saying is, Miss Sykes didn't have an alibi?
That's what the evidence is saying, yes. I understand the reasoning behind the theory, but I'm far from convinced. The victim is the accused mother. Are you actually claiming an 11-year-old girl? 1 second. Of course! The girl had a very strong motive.
Dr. Sykes was a psychologist who wrote many papers about speech and emotions. You're aware of Athena Sykes' special ability, aren't you, Your Honor?
Are you referring to the therapy thing? Yes, she's done quite a few done a few times in court. It scares me. The ability to read emotions from speech and the subject of her mother's research. Well, as long as it benefits society, I don't see any particular problem researching it.
I don't like where this is heading. Not one bit.
That's just too damn bad. Dr. Sykes was so intent on her research, she forced her daughter to undergo experiments. Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you seriously suggesting? I've done my best to be delicate, but even you can't deny that to be true, Mr. Wright. No longer able to withstand the anguish of the experiments, Miss Sykes felt her only choice was to kill her own mother.
Ah!
Oh my god, my room is being filled with potatoes! Ah! Order! I will have order in the court! What a tragic backstory. I hardly want to believe it myself. But we must proceed. Mr. Wright, if you could, Detective Fulbright, please refer to the notes.
Hold it!
But that's nothing more than conjecture, and it's hardly the only possibility. In that case, what do you think Prosecutor Blackwell had in that case? I think it was the moon rock.
Objection!
Well, that's way deeper.
What, Edgeworth's objection?
Yeah.
There were 3 cases at the scene, but Blackwell only used the largest one. The moon rocks was egg-shaped and only about 8 inches in diameter. it wouldn't have made sense to use the largest case there, just to move that rock.
Objection!
Be that as it may, it doesn't prove Miss Sykes was inside.
And let me ask you this. Can you come with a better theory of what was in that case? Well, Mr. Wright, can you?
Yikes. Give a guy some time to think.
No.
Let's see, should I try to bluff my way through what I could have been in that case?
Do we bluff?
Yes. I know exactly what Prosecutor Blackwell carried from the scene. I just had to find something else that was missing, right? No sweat.
Ah, fuck's sake. It'd be very interesting in hearing your theory. If it's true, that is. Don't you bullshit me.
There is a crime scene photo taken after Prosecutor Blackwell left, correct? All you have to do is compare this photo of Prosecutor Blackwell to see what's missing. If he took something with him, then it should be the one of these photos. Lady Luck, don't fail me now.
Alright then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. What did Prosecutor Blackwell take from the scene of the murder?
Take that!
And why is that in any way, shape, or form excusable?
Please note that there is a robot part on top of the car in this photo. However, in this photo taken after the crime, the robot part is gone. In other words, this part is something that was taken for the scene of the crime.
You do appear to be right. I don't see it in the second photo.
But it's just a piece of junk. How important could it be? Is it really just an insignificant robot part? Speaking of which... Neo, it's you. I think Neo's dead, chat.
No.
Oh, there you are.
Well, what are you looking at? I'm gonna start charging for each glance per eyeball.
Stingy, stingy. What happened to the age of free previews? Your Honor, about this robot part. Doesn't it look like it could be an arm from that robot there?
Well, now that you mention it, it does, doesn't it? case is still too big to be practical for just the moon rock and the robot arm.
But was it really just the one arm that was in there? If it wasn't Athena in the case, then maybe. I believe there was another robot at the scene that looked just like the... I believe there was another robot at the scene that looked just like the one here. Your Honor, it is the defense assertion that it was this other robot that was in the case.
Objection!
We can't be certain that part belonged to a robot. Yes, it looks like the arm of the one before us. Oh, fuck. But it could be something else entirely. I've had enough of psychotic potatoes, I swear to God. Besides, it's wrapped entirely in bandaging, making it difficult to verify what it even is.
Objection!
I know for a fact that it's a robot arm. I can even tell which robot it belonged to, just by looking
Prove
at
it,
it.
pussy.
With this information, we can investigate whether it was there at the time or not.
Mind backing that up with a source? Since when did you become such an expert? I feel somehow abandoned.
Not to worry, Honor. I still know next to nothing about machines.
Oh good, you're still dumbass.
But I know this piece of evidence proves which robot the arm belonged to. Yeah, this one.
Take that!
The robot in this picture is named Ponko. But take a look at Ponko's arm. It was Miss Sykes who bandaged it up like that.
She must have thought that machines heal in the same way that people do. What an adorable, naive mistake. Reminds me of my own grandchild.
The robot arm at the crime scene had the same bandaging wrapped around it. In other words,
I love you.
this robot arm could belong to none other than Ponko!
Order in the court! Order, I say! Prosecutor Edgeworth, what do you have to say to this? I can see the robot's about the same size as a child. Let's check all these phones. I don't need these phones. I do need this hose. But it cannot grab its knees and curl itself up into a ball. No, 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 no! Even if it was the largest of the cases, the robot couldn't have possibly fit in there.
Blackwell's hair was shorter back then.
Way shorter.
The case does come about to about mid-thigh on Prosecutor Blackwell. I see your point. Robot is much taller than that.
You got me there. So then did Prosecutor Blackwell make Ponko... So then, did Prosecutor Blackwell make Ponko fit into the case by dismantling her?
It's compacting her like Wally.
Of course Ponko would fit. All Prosecutor Blackwell had to do was dismantle her. Once taken apart, the robot could easily fit inside our rolling case.
No, disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive!
No one?
Nope.
Y'all need to appreciate the classics. It appears to be a robot. It appears to be a robot assembly device.
Oh, it's this scene.
Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da.
Disassemble anything in a flash. Push the dismantle button. Ooh, fun! That sounds pretty neat. Hey, Nick, step in the chair.
No, you do it.
I need to be over here to press the button, silly.
Have Edward do it.
No. It sounds rather violent, but Mr. Wright does have a point there.
Objection!
Except there was a party on the table where the robots are dismantled and assembled. There would be no room to take the robot apart.
Objection!
But what if it wasn't done on the table? What if the katana was used instead?
You mean the sword?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Blackwell, I like your opinion as a woman of science. Isn't it true that the katana could have been used to take the robot apart?
Okay.
I suppose so.
He really is right.
Their joints are made of a very tough material. A blade could slice through them.
Thank you for your expert opinion, Miss Blackwell. Thanks to you, we now know that the existence of the severed arm in this photo proves that Ponko was taken apart.
He's Raiden from Metal Gear.
What? In addition, since the rest of Ponko was not found at the scene, we can conclude that the true meaning of this photo is very different from the original interpretation.
You can't mean.
That's exactly what I mean. This photo does not capture the moment of the murder. It is instead a picture of the moment after the robot was sliced apart. The blood you see where the arm was cut off was transferred there by the bloody katana. Most likely, the rest of Ponko is scattered around Prosecutor Blackwell's feet.
Not hearing this!
Therefore, what was transported inside that case was not the defendant, but a robot! Miss Sykes never was at the scene at the time of the murder!
My head! My body! Where am I? Gah!
That was funny.
Congratulations, you've broken another woman. Order! Order in the court!
It's true that Ponko was found in pieces after the murder. And I'll admit I repaired her myself afterwards.
Oh no.
Yes! I'm finally making
sorry.
some progress.
Apparently the, voice actors for, the original voice actors for, Jesse and Misty
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's got cancer. Yeah.
Apparently it's spread to her
Just
spine.
mess up.
Fine, yeah. I just
Uh,
heard about that today.
Who?
The original voice
actor
actress for Jessie and Misty.
from Pokemon, from the Pokemon anime.
hopefully I got at least one step closer to proving both Athena and Black Quill innocent.
Objection!
Well played, Mr. Wright. You've made your point abundantly clear.
Just need to sit down.
I
Finish
can,
this damn essay.
I can see that it wasn't the defendant inside the rolling case, but the robot.
Alright, what's going on here? It's never good when you play things this straight.
Does the prosecution withdraw its claim that the defendant was carried from the scene? No, Your Honor, my claim hasn't changed.
Objection!
But Ponko and Miss Sykes couldn't have both been inside that case.
Objection!
Fuck you!
Oh, fuck you!
The notion that the case was used to carry Miss Sykes was Miss Blackwell's theory. I have been of a different opinion from the offset. Now I finally have the opportunity to voice my theory. Thanks to the defense.
Edgeworth, he's been one step ahead of me this whole time!
Always was, bitch. In that case, how do you propose the defendant left the crime scene? Simple. The footage only shows Prosecutor Blackwell from behind. What's more, he's holding his arm in front of his body, as if he was holding something or someone.
That's hardly evidence.
I have proof the surcoat of Prosecutor Blackwell was wearing. The victim's blood was found on the front of it, and the stain had a highly distinctive shape. Blood stain with a distinctive shape. Please continue, Edgeworth. Seven years ago, the defendant was done to constantly wear a certain item, of which there is only one in the world, a special pair of headphones made just for her. She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones.
She always wore these big, heavy-looking headphones. She said her mother made them for her as part of her...
Looked a bit shit, mate.
What the fuck?
That's conjecture, Your Honor.
Kill this man.
You You will not beat me to death with hammers. Analysis showed the bloodstain had been the exact same shape of these headphones. In other words, there were no more blood splatter. This was no mere blood splatter. The blood went from the victim's body to the headphones and then... was it printed on the prosecutor Blackwell's coat like a stamp. A most gruesome stamp indeed. Blackwell carried Miss Sykes. Miss Sykes, who had been hit by splatter, away from the crime scene. This proves that Athena Sykes was, without a question, present at the crime scene. And that concludes the prosecutor's argument.
Yeah! Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah.
Helicopter crashes into the building.
Order! The defendant was indeed at the scene and deepened the suspicion against her.
Objection!
But we also shown that the robot was there at the scene as well.
Objection!
Edward, have you not seen Terminator?
L plus ratio. I hope you're not making the ridiculous claim that a simple robot was the real murderer.
I don't really think that, no, but... you can't say the possibility isn't there. Detective Fulbright, was the robot questioned at the time? Now why the fuck will I question a robot, right? But, I don't know. Exactly. Your Honor, guilty. No, I don't see any record of it. I believe it was considered... let's see here. Unrelated to the case. But as it turned out, the robot was actually intricately related. Your Honor, the defense would like to call Ponko to the stand.
A robot witness? Are you fucking insane?
We cross-examined a orca.
At least the robot can talk.
Order in the court. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what do you think about that? I think Wright is finally on fucking cuckoo bananas.
No,
Took him long enough.
no, you should have said that when I brought in Yorka. This is just regular shit, because robots are coming in real life. I don't know why they look human, that looks stupid, but whatever.
I mean, technically speaking, we've had robots since the 90s.
Yeah, but can they emulate a conversation with me and show me how they have a romantic connection?
Please do not date ChatGPT.
Nick?
Nick! Nick, are you dating ChatGPT?
No, why would I do that? I already got a girlfriend.
You had us concerned for a bit.
You make very concerning statements, dear boy.
I mean, so do all of you.
Yes, but I do it on purpose.
Mr. Wright has called out all manner of witnesses over to the stand over the years. Here's one more cuckoo bonkers bananas than the last one. Honestly, I don't know why he has that badge. So why not a robot? Nothing surprises me anymore.
The reason why I have this badge is because you told me to get my badge back.
I don't recall doing any such thing.
Okay, Buster, where is it? YouTube.com.
Very well, I will allow the witness. Bailiff!
Again?
Summon a robot named Punko.
He's in this box, sir.
You opened it, he came?
You're playing way too much of that dang. What's that game called? It's Alive by the Moonrise. I don't know, sir.
Barely functional. It's barely functional by noon.
You know what? You may be right.
You know, Dead by Daylight will be 12 years old in this timeline. Or this year. In its
Shut
journey.
your whole mouth.
Don't make me think about that.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is not Witness. My name is Ponko.
Yes, I realize that, but when you are at the witness stand, you are the witness.
No, I'm not. I'm Ponko. Stay with me. Ponko.
Oh god, the bot appears to be possessed by the demons. Right, I blame you.
Eh.
What an utterly inflexible little robot.
You're the last person who should be calling anybody inflexible.
Oh, you know all about flexibility, don't you?
Yeah, you suck at it.
Not what I was getting at, right? Haha! You remind me of my grandchild, who just learned his own name. Oh, how precious. Alright, Ponko, I'm going to ask you some questions. I want to know if you were there at the scene of the murder of Meta Sykes. It was 7 years ago on the 7th of October around 2 p.m. in the robotics lab.
Finally, just one moment. Searching data. Search complete. I was there in a robotics lab. Look at her.
Folks, do I let the intrusive thoughts win and put jalapeno ranch on this hot dog?
No.
It would seem this robot's testimony is necessary to this case after all.
This is great. I just knew Ponko must have seen something important.
Because that means I can.
A murder committed right before this poor little girl's eyes. It's inexcusable.
The judge seems ready to adopt Ponko as another grandchild.
And what if I do?
I don't know.
Let's sauerkraut on these.
Oh, God.
So, little Ponko, do you think you can give us your testimony today?
I went to the robotics lab at about 2 p.m. for my regular recharge. Just as I was about to charge up, Athena came in and hugged Mommy Metis. And then Mommy Metis fell down. After that, I was recharging, so I don't know anything. After I charged up, I was cleaning the room, and Mr. Diamond came in. And there was no data after that point.
Well, it sounds like the defendant was, without question, at the scene. However, it doesn't appear that the witness actually saw the moment of the murder. I disagree. This testimony shows the defendant did indeed commit the crime.
What?
At the end of the day, we mustn't forget that the witness is still a machine.
Kibo come fucking dive bombing in on Edgeworth like the Rock.
Being a robot, its understanding and capacity to express itself is limited. So what are you suggesting? The witness' statement needs to be interpreted. Much like how I interpret Phoenix Wright to be a bitch. For example, the term hugged and then later fell down.
I mean, Edgeworth, have you seen the radioactive kid in X-Men?
Adults don't usually fall down after being hugged by a child. they don't, but... Yes, what the witness statements are telling us is... The defendant stabbed the victim with a murder weapon during this very moment.
What? What?
You heard me. Before Miss Sykes hugged Dr. Sykes, did the two have them converse?
Yes, they did. They spoke to each other very loudly. I don't know what they said.
Staplers.
Deeply so quiet, so I was surprised.
Spoke very loudly. We can interpret this to mean they argued. As the person playing Edward, I can't legally be one saying that this is probably legally leading the witness. I see. Murder after a heated argument, and then the victim fell down. I see no correlation. I agree that does sound like a reasonable interpretation. Uh-oh. Why is that security bot still up? However, Ponko doesn't seem to remember anything that happened after that.
When I am recharging, I go into sleep mode.
But I remember everything before that. I have a very good memory.
Pay no mind to the scientist trying to get some snacks. You may as well admit defeat now, right? A cross-examination would be useless.
No,
Don't be ridiculous. A cross-examination is never useless.
Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, it's still coming. Oh, it's still coming. Until now, think about it. Robots don't lie. This robot is both an important witness and valuable evidence at the same time.
Nevertheless, I will have my cross-examination.
Right, my good bitch. I see you haven't changed. You never one to worry about wasting time. This will give me some bolts. Very well. Even if it may be a waste of time, you may proceed, Mr. Wright.
I'll show you both just how fruitful any cross-examination can be. I'm gonna laugh. You know, a couple of years ago, Ezra had to do a cross-examination. And this fucking motherfucker just said, well, what about my fucking international rights? And the cross-examination just kept continuing and continuing.
I've heard that the cases in Edgelord's games can get very long.
Oh.
Oh man. About that, what about my international rights guy? Oh my fucking god, he says that a lot.
What character? I don't know who that.
Oh, I'll never show it because he's the main villain.
Oh, okay. So yeah, spoilers.
He sounds like one of those fuckers that would screech about being a sovereign citizen.
What about my international rights, Mr. Prosecutor? I don't give a fuck, I'm investigating.
Shut the fuck up!
I don't...
Yes, but what about my domestic rights?
I don't want to delve in too deeply here, but... Could you tell us how the victim appeared and acted at this moment?
Mommy Metis was very surprised when she was hugged. I heard her heart pound.
Her heart?
Mr. Wright, have you forgotten about this document we found in the robotics lab? We, together, when you were giving evidence to me, your opponent. These robots have a heartbeat detection system.
Now that he mentions it, I do remember reading something like that there. They detect the presence of people by the sound of their heartbeats. But wait a minute. That means, if Dr. Sykes really did die at this moment... Ponko, how was Dr. Sykes after she fell down? Could you still hear the sound of her heartbeat?
I hear a heartbeat to the beat of a drum.
After that, I don't know.
I heard that.
Recharging just then.
About the unlucky timing. If you had heard anything after that, it could have possibly proved that the hug wasn't actually the moment of the murder.
I'm very sorry. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm very sorry.
Don't try it, buddy. The robot is designed to go into sleep mode automatically, so it can't be helped. Convenient, ain't it? What the fuck? But it does appear to detect an increased heart rate at the time of the stabbing.
Nah.
Mommy Metis' heart started pounding in surprise. She fell by the window. It was the round window on the workbench side of the room.
The workbench, huh? Ponko must be talking about that table to the right of where the giant robot is now. Is there something critical on Ponko's statement just now? Your Honor, I believe this statement is critical. I like it added to her testimony.
Very well. I should probably put this radioactive organ somewhere where I'm not going to be irradiated by it. Ponko, could you please add that statement to your testimony? It's a good little girl. Don't say that, Judge.
Mommy Metis fell down near the round. Oh.
No, this isn't new.
Mommy Metis fell down near the round window on the workbench side of the room.
Objection!
Oops. That statement is clearly inconsistent. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna get shot. I accidentally picked the wrong evidence.
Ready the sniper rifle?
I've been waiting all day for this, bitch!
I'm sorry!
I'm
Death.
still waiting for the yes daddy moment.
Ah!
Excuse me, what?
Don't worry about it.
Pardon.
don't worry about it.
I'm worrying!
We'll get there.
Objection!
Tarkovsky, no. Tarkovsky, yes!
Ponko, your statement may have just inspired a breakthrough.
I was helpful? Hooray! I'm so
3D rotating Dalsum.
Just be sure, let's go over it again, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Oh. There it is. The victim fell near the window on the workbench side of the room. However, her body was discovered on the operating table.
Plastic. Definitely have plastic. I don't have plastic. Fuck! But the operating table and the workbench are two different locations.
Exactly, Your Honor. We just learned a new crucial fact. What could explain the two very different locations of the body? I'll tell you what, the victim was moved. An 11-year-old girl couldn't have moved the heavy body of an adult. So the only explanation is that the victim walked to the operating table herself.
Mr. Wright, I've seen a little girl wrestle a fully grown man.
In other words, what Ponko observed near the workbench couldn't possibly have been the moment of the murder.
Beat it with hammers, beat it with hammers, beat it with hammers, beat it with hammers! Whew, I'm very relieved to hear that. But to know that the murder wasn't committed in front of the little Ponko here. Why are you worried about the robot and not the literal little girl?
The literal child.
Fuck them kids!
Fuck them kids.
Yes, as we just heard in the testimony, Miss Sykes hugged the mother, nothing more.
Objection!
Right. It's been 8 years. You're still as green as ever.
I'm blue.
If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
We all with the exact same thought. We share exactly one brain cell. fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on.
Sake, man.
Green.
The Green Hornet?
Green.
Let's cook some radioactive alien flesh. Actually, how do I make a carbuncle crown? Oh.
Carbuncle ate itself.
No, I'm consuming it. Turning it into a crown.
I was just quoting something on Game Grumps.
I need plastic murder computers. Green?
I will. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is there a monitor I haven't? Yes, there is.
The only green I know is Mr. Payne. And
It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. I can't ever recall seeing Mr. Wright in anything but that blue suit.
Hey,
I've been
blue's,
trying to give him fashion advice for years.
blue's my favorite color.
Oh, my food's over here.
What can I say?
I'll be right back. My hot dogs are here.
Hey, viewers watching this, Mass is about to swallow 50 glizzies at once. Pray for him.
Glizzy's acquired.
Nice.
If the defendant can't move the body herself, she could have had it moved for her.
Moves for her? But Mick Sykes and Dr. Sykes were the only ones there.
I agree, since the robot is equipped with a heartbeat detection system. It would have been aware of another person's presence if someone else had been there. We can therefore conclude that the defendant and the victim were the only ones present. And who do you suggest move the body? Don't you know it's the nature of a robot to help people do things? Miss Panko, allow me to ask you a question.
My name is Punko. Say it with me. Punko.
Oh wow, the death was so good. They had him dead for 5 years. Jesus.
What?
The death of Wolverine. It was so good. They had him dead for 5 years.
And yet still, a comeback. Death means nothing.
That is true.
Especially didn't like Dakin like really suck for a long time?
Yes.
And like X-23 was like mediocre.
I prefer her than fucking Dakin, man. I fucking hate Dakin.
And then for some reason Steel Samurai was involved, if I remember correctly.
What? I didn't know that.
I seem to recall that. It was weird. There was like 4 or 5 people trying to take up the Wolverine mantle at the same time. I believe you said you were cleaning after Dr. Sykes fell down. Did you happen to move something large onto an operating table?
Oh shit. Short message OST finally released on Spotify. Let's go.
Yes, I did. Athena asked me to.
Athena asked you to?
Your grave is getting deeper. And what did you move, little punko?
I don't know. Unless something has an ID tag, I can't tell what it is.
Punko just pawned a game of life. An ID tag, you say?
Oh yeah. That fucking span, they brought in Old Man Logan. What the fuck?
Because you have to keep the merchandise flowing.
We robots scan them to tell us what a thing is.
I don't know where my pressure gauges are.
That
They are
paper in
over
the
here.
that paper in the lab didn't mention something about that.
And a thing of oil.
Recognize people by scanning their spacesuits or uniforms. Jack ID tag, it said.
It would appear that Miss Panko here can't identify what it moved.
Shotgun.
What? My name is Punko.
Shit, I need a strip. But we humans have the power to imagine what it was, do we not? We do? My imagination's been dead since '87. Well, I do at the very least. Miss Panko, On the defendant's command, move the body to the operation table.
Ah! Ponko, did you really move Dr. Sykes' body? This is really important. Isn't there any way you could tell?
I don't know. Without an ID tag, I can't tell.
How do I make a strip? Oh. Give it up, Wright. If the victim's heart hit was stopped, the robot's detection system would be useless. Furthermore, Dr. Sykes wore her white coat when she was working. She kept the jacket with her ID tag on it, draped over a chair in the robotics lab. And only wore it for special occasions. In other words, the victim wasn't wearing her ID tag at the time. From the robot's point of view, her body was simply just another object.
Objection!
Welcome.
But Ponko is equipped with facial recognition system. If she really did move the victim, she would have recognized the body as Dr. Sykes. But she didn't, so that means...
Objection!
A face can easily be covered with a piece of cloth, a mask, or anything else for that matter. That's what the point of the mask is. With her facial features hidden, the robot wouldn't be able to tell it was Dr. Sykes.
It's right.
Oh! To summarize, Miss Sykes stabbed her mother near the workbench, and using the robots, she moved the body to the table, where she removed the sword and was stained in blood. Order! If that's the case, then I have a question. And I have an answer, maybe. Why did the defendant move the body to the operating table in the first place? Six duct tape for that. You want a reason? Very well.
What? You can't possibly have an explanation.
But what if I told you I do?
Oh, I have enough Urk cells to buy that new Nick Cage jacket.
Really? Your emotions blind to the truth. You could learn a lot from a robot friend.
Oh, there's Transformers 1 Starscream getting leaked. I like that jet mode actually. Holy shit.
Like, first movie?
Yeah. No way, I mean Transformers 1.
Oh, it's in the new movie. Okay.
Yeah.
Cunty Starscream, right? I fucking love that clip. Just, you better not be Cunty Starscream when I get back. Common rational thought will open your eyes to the truth in front of you, Mr. Wright. Why'd I make that noise? What was that fucking noise?
I don't know, you told me.
Now then, do you remember the operating table's one special feature? Bitch boy. I believe I read that robots can be assembled and disassembled there, isn't that right? That's right, and to the defendant, who was just a child at the time, the table was like a magic box that could make robots appear or disappear in seconds.
Hey, Athena.
But in the end, my mom just put her on the operating table and fixed her in a flash. I'm so impressed by what my mom did.
The fuck?
I even asked her if she would put me on the table and fix me if I ever got hurt.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Nothing.
It looked just like magic to me, which she could do.
You can't possibly be suggesting.
This young, sheltered girl had a difficult time distinguishing robots from people.
But take a look at Ponko's arm. It was Miss Sykes. Oh wait, we already saw this.
Serpentious be like.
No way. I refuse to believe it! Now you know why this game had an M rating.
All the blood?
She got scooped.
This Sykes made a childish,
That's
naive, and
realization.
cruel mistake. She thought if a robot
Yep.
could dismantle and vanish without a trace.
That's the realization I had.
Prosecutor Edgeworth! Good fucking lord. You know what, Wright?
Yeah?
You're only getting half a femur break.
Okay.
Femur compressed.
My femurs are made of steel. Try me, bitch. If you're about to claim what I think you are,
But what about my international rights, Mr. Edgeworth?
what about my domestic rights? I demand that you word it as delicately as you can.
Okay, Edgeworth.
With all due respect, Your Honor, all I can do is present the truth as it stands. The reason the defendant moved the victim's body to the operating table.
Hold it!
Just say child murder!
No! Don't say another word, just stop! Damn, Edgeworth, you got crow's feet. Look at your
It's from
eye.
dealing with your bullshit. Was to dismantle the evidence so that she could get away with her crime.
That can't be true!
Don't do that ever again.
Ugh.
For fuck's sake, FNAF could say child murder, why can't you? Are you declaring us worse than FNAF?
Yes.
Oh, this isn't plugged in. It's like, why is it cooking my dangerous radioactive food? Order! Order in the court! Order in the court, I say!
Edgeworth, she was just a little kid. How can you say such a horrible thing?
Are you not familiar with a song by the Gothic Archies?
No.
Even babies can kill. Horrible. Like I said, you're as green as ever. I came here today as a prosecutor to seek only the truth, no more, no less. Sometimes you need to throw. I'm not going to finish that joke. That's terrible. My theory is simply the result of a rational consideration of every possibility.
Objection!
But dismantling isn't the table's only function. It can make repairs as well. It's conceivable that Miss Sykes moved her mother to a table in order to fix her.
I suppose that could be another way of interpreting it. If you a bitch. It's too late, right? I've already drawn you as the virgin and me as the Chad.
Cringe.
I know you are. But dismantle or repair doesn't matter either way.
What do you mean?
After murdering her mother, Miss Sykes may have come to her senses.
Marie!
Perhaps she didn't want to make it appear as if it never happened. Kids are cruel.
It's a cool Jack. I should not read the rest of this line.
Why it's not a bad line.
Thinking about Max, is it the version from Maxor's video?
And yet,
both
and that's
in
why she tried to repair her mother. Yes, it's one possible explanation.
It's both enhanced and kind of ruined MGR for me.
But
All right, heard enough. Deadly force authorized.
Oh, fuck. Your Honor. I'm sorry, officer. I was just so busy playing League of Legends.
But we mustn't forget the facts of this case. The victim was observed to fall down after being hugged by the defendant. And the body was moved per the defendant's command.
It is yours. Why did I write this?
These two facts that indicate the defendant's guilt, remain unchanged.
this just can't be true.
Phoenix, stop becoming Kazuichi Soda II. Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that can refute the prosecution's claim?
Evidence? Right. Let's see. I can't think of any. I'm afraid I don't have any evidence.
Since becoming chief prosecutor, I've learned that the truth isn't always pretty. Now, accept the truth, Mr. Wright. Your subordinate murdered her own mother.
No.
Your Honor, the prosecution demands a verdict. The hostages have suffered enough. What a terrible and tragic conclusion. Okay, this. Can I just shoot this? Yes, I can. If the defense has no counter-argument, I see no further reason to further prolong this. I'm gonna go with trial.
Edward's argument seems solid enough, but there's no way Athena could have ever done anything like that. What do I do? It has to be something. But I can't think of a single thing. Huh? Hey, Blackwell.
Blackwell!
Not so fast, fuckers!
Oh, who invited the edgelord? Oh wait, this is his case. Oh wait, this is his case. I legitimately forgot for a second.
Bruh.
Prosecutor Blackwell! When did you get in the building?
This is quite the farce you're conducting here. I could die from laughter.
Well, thank you for commenting my humor, but I don't see how that's related. Prosecutor Blackwell, what are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is that your argument is based on an entirely false premise.
Go on! We're listening. Could this be the miracle I need? The miracle never happened. But what is Prosecutor Blackwell trying to pull here?
This game needs a poop button.
7 years. For 7 long years. This case has been on my mind. Not for an instant did I not think of it. I'm the one who killed my mentor, and don't think you can alter that fact now. Your boldness, I will take the stand, and I won't take no for an answer.
Knock yourself out, dead boy.
I went to the Cosmos Space Center with the intention of killing Dr. Sykes. When I got to the robotics lab, I found Athena there instead. I would not be swayed from my purpose, so I waited for Dr. Sykes to return. And then, I committed the act. Ah, how cathartic it was!
So yeah, you're a bitch. But little Ponko here witnessed the victim falling, in other words.
Objection!
I love you, in other words. Darling, kiss me.
Shut the hell up. He doesn't need other words. Shut up.
I don't need any of your other words, old man. I can guess what happened.
You 33-year-old.
Which would be...
She fell means she fell. Merely that. A mother and child fooling around. Perhaps she tripped. Not that it matters. When I entered the lab, there was no trace of Dr. Sykes to be seen. There was no dead body either, of course, meaning she must have left the room.
Ah, son of a bitch, I need 2 of those? Oh no. So the murder occurred at the time period Ponko described in her testimony.
You should hardly take stock in the words of a wind-up toy.
Objection!
And how do you explain the fact that the defendant had the robot move something? Can I just ask why there's a crowd in the fucking blown-up courtroom?
Well, they said that Phoenix said earlier that the gallery was here, so they can just watch this.
Athena was always tinkering with robots on
You
the
think
operating
that someone
table.
would come and it's like, this is not fucking safe, fuck you.
Humans are stupid, so.
And she always had Ponko to move
Fire department's gonna have a field day of this place.
Yeah.
and she always had Ponko move the heavy ones for her. That day was no different. Ponko moved a heavy robot for Athena.
This is awful. What he's saying seems to make sense, and yet...
Objection!
Prosecutor Blackwell, are you even trying even now? Are you trying even now to turn away from the truth?
Blackwell has so much fucking stress on him, Jesus.
I gotta close my door for this because I feel a moment coming on.
Don't you realize you could bring the Dark Age of Law to a close today?
Objection!
Why do you object to me?
You expect too much from me. I'm just a murderer. Beyond redemption. Why don't you just let me go so I can settle down into hell?
Prosecutor Blackwell's execution is tomorrow. If the truth doesn't come out now, it's all over.
Are you saying that the little girl and the robot had nothing to do with the murder?
That's right. So let's hear your verdict. If you don't hurry, I might miss the ferry across the Styx. Hades, but Zagreus is replaced with Simon.
Hey,
Don't you dare, Judge! Don't forget I have hostages over here. And Simon! How long are you going to cover for her?
Miss Blackwell?
Forgive me, Aura. I never wanted you to do anything like this for me. But you agreed to this trial. If you have a counter-argument, then present your evidence. That's the rule of the courtroom. Isn't that right, Chief Prosecutor?
Blackwell, you selfish.
Let Esford
Well-
say bastard.
Well, to be frank, ah! Ah! I don't like this, but it's my duty to make a decision. I will make that joke every time I get a fucking opportunity. If no one has a counter argument, I will, I Celestum Nima, as online, announce my verdict.
Is this really
Right, you know you can turn those notifications off, right?
Yeah, but those are for my personal friends, so.
Just make cameo appearances.
Is this really happening? Is it really going to end just like it did 7 years ago?
Yes.
I wanted to do it so bad. Even now, I want to fly out of here and go save him.
No, I can't tell her. But how can I lie to Athena? If I can't prove Prosecutor Blackwell's innocent in this trial, I don't think Athena will ever forgive me.
L.
I can't let this happen! I just don't have the evidence to counter Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony!
Who is it? Athena!
Athena!
Why did she get out?
Are you feeling okay? What do you mean, how did she get out? She's the accused!
Wouldn't you think they would hold her until she was called to the stand?
No, that's not how this works in Japanifornia. The accused is actually in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
The defendant sits in the defendant's chair.
Yeah, like, remember that time Matt pushed Adrian Andrews out the fucking witness stand?
Get the fuck out of here!
Perhaps.
If he really is, I could sure use Athena's help here. Her power might be just the thing to get us through this.
Objection!
Mike Stono. No need for you to chime in here. Just accept that you're innocent.
Objection!
These past 7 years, they've been just as hard on me, you know?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember that horrible, horrible trial?
It's Athena.
Yeah, it's Athena.
Skipper died. Ouch.
Yep.
He didn't kill her! His heart is screaming that he didn't kill her!
Even now, every time I stand in a courtroom, it comes back to haunt me.
That's just how it be in Phoenix Wright.
Not being heard, no matter how hard you try, feeling so helpless. Caught in people's stares, so scared that it feels like your chest is in a
Aristotle
vice.
cameo.
I'm terrified of courtrooms. I want to run out of that door even now.
Then why the fuck did you want to become a lawyer?
So she can help Blackwell. Stupid. Have you been not paying attention? And yet you found a way to keep your fears at bay and became a lawyer.
I'm not even gonna lie, I've been half paying attention to this entire
Thanks.
game.
Because one day, I came to realize that I had to fight. I couldn't give up. I exercised hard and I studied hard. I wanted to become the strongest lawyer I could be.
Glow stick, I need a test tube and some bio scrap. Which means I need to move my nets down here.
This day has finally come. The day I've been looking forward to with all my heart.
That's a lot of heart.
Shut the fuck up.
They're going to summon her.
This is why I became a lawyer. This is why I studied psychology. It was all to save you from this false conviction.
But Miss Sykes, do you realize what it would mean? You are the accused, after all. If you prove Mr. Blackwell innocent, then...
The only thing that matters is the truth. It's my duty to find out what that truth is. Simon, please give me this chance. A chance to shake off this fear that's been with me for 7 years and to face the truth.
Athena's being so brave, confronting her past like this. This might really be the last chance to save them both. Prosecutor Blackwell, please testify one more time about the incident 7 years ago.
But why, though?
Fine. But your efforts will surely be in vain. For I am not a man who can be cut down easily.
Here we go, Simon. Let me hear the voice of your heart. Technology.
I'll just repeat a dialogue, right?
Yeah.
Got it!
Why are you happy there, buddy? This feeling of happiness, even though the person you were looking for wasn't there, you felt happy. Why is that?
Simple. When I was looking for Athena, and hadn't found her yet, I grew worried. So when I saw her in the robotics lab, I was happily relieved. Merely that.
Oh.
Well,
Just now you said that you went to the Space Center to kill Dr. Sykes. But the first thing you did was look for her daughter instead?
I had no intention of harming Athena. I wanted to confirm that she was safe first. It was just a part of my plan. Nothing contradictory about that.
Ah. The second I find an inconsistency, he cuts it down.
Simon knows the principles of analytical psychology. There's less noise now, but I don't see any instabilities we can latch onto.
I was afraid of that. Would you have to keep chipping away at him, bit by bit? Could you update this testimony, Athena?
You got it, boss.
Please stop employing the person on trial.
Head pat.
Aww.
Oh, this
It's
is
sad
new.
now. It's sad now.
Got it!
Not even you can falsify your emotions, Prosecutor Blackquill.
Watch me, bitch.
What?
When you said that you killed Dr. Sykes in your testimony, you felt sadness. Why would someone who had lain in wait to kill her be sad at her death?
Such an obvious attack. Yes, I felt sadness, but it wasn't her. I felt sorrow for Athena and her circumstances.
Gah! He can't be talking
he's
about that,
good.
can he?
Oh, he's good.
Let's stick with it.
I was just a convenient subject for her research.
I need to get some duct tape.
My objective was to save Athena from an obsessive scientist who treated her own daughter like a research subject.
What?
I went to the psychology lab first. That's where I would usually find Athena playing. But that day was different. I heard someone crying in the robotics lab next door. Was Athena being subjected to yet another experiment? I thought as I went to see. Conveniently, Athena had cried herself to sleep, so all I had to do was wait and kill.
So that's why he was relieved when he saw Athena? But is this story really true? I'm not sure how much to believe.
Mr. Wright?
How are you doing, Athena? Still hanging in there?
I'm a lot stronger than I look, boss. Now, take a look at this. The noise level actually
What?
increased.
What?
Oh, bro.
What?
No.
He's all topsy-turvy.
It went
He's all
up? I never seen it do that before.
What happened? Huh?
Noise level went up.
One up. This has
Prosecutor
never
Blackquill
happened.
was lying somewhere in his testimony. As a matter of fact, he's piling lie on top of lie in an attempt to make his claim sound more believable.
Man, fucking Kokichi would be
He's trying even
proud.
harder to suppress his true feelings, and that's what's causing noise.
Get out!
I'm trying to help you!
How in the world should I approach this? An evidence-based approach might work if I can find a contradiction. Otherwise, I should look for inconsistency in his emotions.
God, I'm part of your fucking legal team, obviously.
Well,
It's a lie, I don't care if he lives or dies.
There are no flaws in my testimony, and his boldness is prepared to give his verdict. Give up on this lost cause, and let the law free me of these chains already.
Objection!
I don't think so. Not while I'm around. Now, contradictory testimonies and inconsistent emotions. Which should I tackle first?
Blackwell really did say, give me the yeet, boys. Free my soul, I want to die in a fucking hole.
Now give the beat, boys, free my soul. I wanna get
Okay,
lost and
let's look
rock
for
and roll and drift away.
Let's look
sorry.
for inconsistent emotions.
I'm sorry, but every time I think about that song, I think about the video of the dude just walking into a lake.
Yeah, that's the parody version I'm more familiar with. Give me the yeet, boys, and free my soul. I wanna die in a fucking hole and drift away.
That's really funny.
But if you want to try looking for a contradictory statement instead,
Oh, that's my screwdriver.
just let me know. I can easily switch over.
Shock. What's the shock about?
Got it!
How odd. Why would you register surprise at opening the door to the lab?
Alright, fine. I'll explain if I must. What surprised me was... Ponko. That toy figure attacked me.
What?
Dr. Sykes knew full well my plan to rescue Athena. But she couldn't stand guard over her daughter 24 hours a day.
So Dr. Sykes had Ponko do it?
That's right. She ordered Ponko to forcibly remove me on sight. So I slashed Ponko up with a katana that was there in the lab. That rickety old puppet wasn't worthy of that fine blade.
What?
Mr.
Bro,
Wright,
this-
it's happening again. There's even more noise now.
What?
Jesus Christ!
No! It's at 100% now! What's going on here?
Whenever we find an opening, he covers it up with lies.
Yeah, continue, Athena. I don't... Athena died, chat.
We'll never get rid of the noise at this rate.
It's pretty hard to keep telling coherent lies like that. His mind and will really are as sharp and strong as a katana. Alright, what should I tackle first this time?
The emotion, though.
I think there might be an inconsistency in Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony.
All right, let's give it a thorough check then.
Find some alien corpses to butcher.
Feeling of dread. I opened the robotics lab door. Just then... Ponko attacked me! I retaliated by cutting it into pieces. Before I could lead Athena out of there, curse my luck, Dr. Sykes came in! I refused to hand Athena over, so I had no choice but to kill my mentor.
Bro, what is this anime bullshit?
Ace Attorney, man.
I was forced to kill my mentor.
Objection!
Compounding lies with more lies is never the answer, Prosecutor Blackwell. Take a look at this photo.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
I swear to God, every time, like, when I've been playing Ace Attorney with my mom, like, every time he says, look at this photograph, it takes all the power in me to not say, every time I do it makes me laugh. Because
That's a
every time I've
photo.
done it before then, she's looked at me with the weirdest expression, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's a photo of the supposed moment of the murder, isn't it?
Yeah, but why does it have blood on it?
How many more times must I see that which damned me for my sin?
The ironic thing is, I think this picture is actually going to be your savior now. See the bloodstain at the end of Panko's arm, where it was severed with the katana?
I just went to the bathroom.
The robot's blood really is Metal Gear Rising.
No. No.
I hope you aren't claiming that it's the robot's blood, Mr. Wright.
No. Most likely the blood was transferred there from the bloody katana.
The katana already had blood on it, so it must have been the victim's blood.
That's
You're
right.
digging your hole deeper.
But if that's the case, we found a glaring inconsistency. You said in your testimony that you cut up Panko and then you killed Dr. Sykes. But in spite of that, the victim's blood is already on Panko's arm in this picture. What are you doing?
What? But that couldn't be.
Exactly. In order for the blood to have transferred from the sword to Panko's arm, the victim must have been stabbed first, before the robot was slashed. In other words, Prosecutor Blackwell, your entire testimony is nothing but one giant ball of lies! Tell the court the truth, Prosecutor Blackwell, now!
You have no idea what you're doing!
Oh god, so much Discord.
This voice, there's so much discord.
I'm howling at the moon.
That's just one
Sleeping in the middle of the
rampaging
night.
emotions here. It's hard to describe. It's like a violent whirlpool or something.
You will pay for this! Never have I been forced to so much, but the rest I'll take to my grave!
Prosecutor Blackwell, you are on the witness stand. You are obligated to tell the truth. Isn't that the rule of the courtroom?
All these complex emotions, they seem to be flowing from one source. I think whatever he really saw that day is what's causing these feelings.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, all four of them.
Oh god.
Ah!
Oh god. They're haywire.
So many colors.
I'm gonna get sick.
I'm gonna throw up
I'm
fiddles.
already getting a fucking headache by looking at that.
Bow, 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 bow,
Every-
bow, 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 bow.
This just looks like Osu now.
I'm just gonna pick the one because this is annoying my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, so this is what it feels like to take LSD. I hate it.
This
Wait.
is like that one fucking OSU centipede map. That's hard.
When you opened the door and saw Athena, you became overwhelmed by your emotions. Isn't that right, prosecutor?
You should know better. And though it's pathetic, I admit I'm terrified to speak of it.
You know, this is one of like the sections where I can get the first bad ending.
Oh.
Prosecutor Blackwell, Miss Sykes is innocent. I will always believe that with all my heart.
We better be careful then.
Now, can't you find it within yourself to believe in me too?
No. No, I'm good. Right to know. I am good.
Well,
Athena is innocent, huh? Can you honestly say you believe that to be true, Right, Dono?
I give you my word. Now tell me what you really saw when you opened that door.
Curse you, Phoenix Wright!
Pretty sure there's a black hole talking.
It was a tragedy. One I'll never forget. When I arrived at the lab, Dr. Sykes was already dead. She was lying on the operating table, while the bloody katana lay on the floor. And standing between the two,
Oh God.
covered in blood,
Ugh.
was Athena. She smiled with a far-off look in her eyes, and she sweetly said,
Ah!
Oh,
Oh! Oh!
this is
"Fuck."
horrifying.
Right?
Something's
time to cut your
wrong with
losses.
Mom.
Mickey,
This
you're
is-
hard to
I'll
fix.
take her
horrifying.
apart to fix her.
I'm scared.
The most adorable murderer.
The most-
No.
No, that's Chucky.
No.
You
Chucky's
can't.
terrifying.
You can't tell me that good guy doll is not adorable.
I can and I will, loudly.
That's what I saw.
Well,
The truth you so desperately wanted.
no. Prosecutor Blackwell finally tells the truth. And this is what it is? It's beyond devastating!
I told you should stop. I told you should stop
Uh,
believing every single one of your fucking
my
clients.
Heart. I.
Ugh.
Shivers on my body.
Yeah.
Timbers.
I told y'all to stop believing in your clients so much.
I'm
No
the
one
one
believes it.
who killed my mother.
Athena!
As I said, right, the truth isn't always pretty. Murder, disassembly on an operating table, scientists using your daughter as a guinea pig. This is just Tuesday. Sadly, it appears my theory was correct after all.
Objection!
It's true that Athena didn't like her mother's research, but you dare cast aspirations on my mentor by claiming Athena was used in such a manner? Dr. Sykes could be awkward with people, but she loved her daughter with all her heart.
What? What?
She loved me.
Your mother
And
hated
she
to
apparently
see you
hated his
suffer
guts.
because you could hear the voices of people's hearts. You wanted to set you free of your pain, so she worked tirelessly on her research.
Okay, yeah, Black Rose is really becoming my favorite prosecutor.
Yeah. He's inching his way up there.
See? I told you he's become by far my favorite character in the series.
Yeah. God, all the
You-
prosecutors are so fucking good.
Do you remember those headphones you hated so much?
Yes, my head hurt every time I wore them.
No, Athena. It's just the opposite. They emitted sound waves to nullify emotional input from the voices of the people around you. Your power was much stronger than it is now. And those headphones were what enabled you to carry on with everyday life.
No, that can't be true. Then why? Why would I have done something like that to somebody who loved me so much?
Love for you was real. That I can guarantee. And that's why I knew. What happened had to be some kind of mistake. I couldn't let you be punished for it!
Edgeworth.
Everyone's doing a really good job here. Jesus fucking Christ. I applaud us.
Huh?
I'm giving everyone like compliments because you guys are doing a really good job with this.
So you took the blame yourself. You and your mentor are more alike than you know.
And I'm just spectating.
Dick.
I'm just here in the background with my robot.
Honko was a witness, so I put it in the case, held Athena close, and vacated the lab. I threw Ponko away in the boarding lounge trash chute,
Damn.
That's
Ponko.
and I hid the case on the Space Center grounds.
That's robophobia.
That's robophobia.
Finally, robophobia.
Phobia has been achieved.
It would seem we now have the facts, all the facts of this case.
Hold it!
No! Not yet! It can't end like this!
Objection!
Do not disgrace yourself, Mr. Wright. The truth has been revealed. Are you the type of man to turn your back to things that disagree with you?
Yes. He is.
I'm not. But this... I can't give up now. I have to say something. Anything. Even if it's a bluff.
Last time you bluffed this badly, you got disbarred.
I always managed to pull through that way in the past. I have to make it work. The defense is... prepared to present evidence.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Athena?
it's okay. You can stop now. I don't want you or anyone else to suffer any longer for my sake.
Athena, what are you saying?
I killed my mother. That's the truth. It's just like Prosecutor Edgeworth said. We have to face it, no matter how much it hurts. I admit my guilt. But could I please be granted just one chance to tell everyone what I recall?
It appears Miss Sykes is much braver than you, Mr. Wright. What say you, Your Honor? In light of her courage, this court we'll give Miss Sykes an opportunity to confess. Very well. Then if you would, please take the stand, Miss Sykes.
Thank you for letting me do this, Prosecutor Edgeworth. And thank you, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Blackwell, for letting the truth be known. Now we can finally move forward, and everyone's suffering can come to an end.
Athena.
Prosecutor Blackwell will be cleared and the dark age of law can come to an end. Yes. Admit your guilt and bring everything to its conclusion.
I killed my mother. My memory's still a little hazy. There's no question I remember it. I remember the weight of the weapon in my hand, and the feeling of it stabbing in deep. And I remember the warmth of her blood as it flowed down the handle onto my fingers. Your Honor, please find me guilty.
I dare say these are all memories that no one but the murderer would have. I see. Thank you for your confession. I believe this trial has gone on long enough. But before we conclude, does anyone have a counter-argument? What the fuck is that?
Objection!
Of course.
Of course.
I'm not giving up yet. I do, Your Honor.
We know it can't go like this.
It can't end like this, chat.
Fight!
Mr. Wright! I'm gonna go check
Wright?
something real quick.
Why?
Okay.
Why? I killed her. I remember it now. Any counter-argument now is pointless.
Objection!
Don't tell me you've forgotten one of the basic tenets of lawyering. Always believing your client to the bitter end. Athena, you are not a murderer.
Objection!
Unless you're Matt.
Ah, shit. Someone take over Edgeworth while Master's gone.
I said.
It's
The
fine,
war
you
of
can
the
do it.
Edgeworth. The Into the Edgeworth verse. I said that you never change. But could you have actually regressed in these 8 years?
Bitch.
I won't stand for your childish emotionalism getting in the way of the truth.
Emotionalism? Don't lecture me on matters of the heart, Edgeworth. Because I can see straight into a person's soul.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I thought I saw a bat.
Oh,
Oh.
like in your apartment?
Batman.
In my house, yes.
Oh my god.
You should-
That would make the third time that's ever happened in my life.
The third?
Yep,
Oh
we've
my
had 2
God.
bats previously.
Oh my god.
There's still a
It's Batman.
there's still a chance somewhere deep in Athena's heart.
I know, there was a bat in, like, my parents' house.
There might
Like, before I was born, I think.
there might
they
still be a
keep on
memory that
misspelling
not
that
even
bat.
she knows about yet.
There was a bat in the room.
It might be like looking for a grain of sand somewhere in the cosmos, but still.
I know we've had birds fly into our house, like, during the winter time.
That memory might
Oh,
contain
no.
a new fact that could prove her innocence.
Might have just been seeing something.
Maybe, yeah.
This
I
is
mean,
caught
I've
my
only
eye.
seen spiders before.
Honey, what would you like for dinner? Justice!
Damian Wayne at the dinner table.
That
I hope for everyone's sake that you are not just bluffing, Mr. Wright. Now, is there or is there not a problem with Miss Sykes' confession? I'm sick of the dark age of law, Wright.
My memory is still a little hazy.
we already seen it. You don't need to read it. There's definitely something wrong with her memory of the event. I can just tell. Where's the blood on the handle, Judge?
Where's the blood on the handle? Where's the
He washed it, clearly.
That quickly? Damn.
Isn't that the katana defendant used to kill the victim, Mr. Wright?
I respectfully and vehemently, there we go. Vehemently disagree, Your Honor.
But I remember it! I remember holding the weapon and getting blood on my fingers!
Nuh-uh. That's exactly my point. If blood really did get on your fingers while you were holding it, there should be blood on the handle. But please focus on the handle of this sword. There's not a trace of blood on it. And therefore, it is clearly a contradiction of the facts.
You're right.
What the fuck?
Objection!
So eating alien hearts makes you teleport?
Odd statement out of context.
Yeah.
Odd statement in context. The defendant must have simply confused the portion of her memories. It turned into a sick lullaby. Turns out she has no alibi. Open up that eager eye, 'cause she's missed the bright side. She mentioned it was hazy to begin with. We can't mull over every minor detail.
Objection!
But she also said there's no question I remember it, a fact we can't ignore.
Orc survivors coming to Dead by Daylight.
In that case, why don't you explain what this contradiction with her memories means?
Gladly! Just give me a sec to think of something. I want to say that Athena didn't stab anyone, but she said it herself that she remembers the feeling of committing the act. Think, Phoenix, think!
She's bullshitting, lying, full of horseshit.
I think that... Are you ready for this? The blood was wiped off the handle!
Are you... Wait.
Right, stop bullshitting.
Uh-oh. I got that treatment. I got that stop bullshitting treatment.
Stop the cap. Okay, I definitely saw something. Hold up.
Uh-oh.
No, why did you leave? You need to say your line so we can have the bunny.
The funny.
I shouldn't have to explain the implications of your own argument to you, right? But all your claims suggest is that Miss Sykes wiped the blood off herself after the fact.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit!
Oh my god. We might need to hold it for a second. It's a bed! It's a bed!
What do you want for dinner, honey?
Yeah, we're holding.
What do you want for dinner, honey? Justice.
It's the bat!
It's the freaking bat.
Just in the distance.
It's the freaking bat.
We gotta listen in.
Honestly, Matt should catch it and keep it as a pet. Imagining having a pet bat, that would be awesome.
I mean, they belong out in the wild, but...
I mean, you can have a pet bat if you catch those.
I mean, if they're rescued, yeah.
I mean, apparently that place likes masses. That bat likes masses. So.
Well, how do you know it's the same one?
Come on, seeing the bat 3 times in your life can't be a coincidence.
No, it's different. 3 different bats.
Wait, guys.
Wait. Oh, I heard it
guys.
for a second. Yeah?
You know, Mass and Batman have never been seen in the same room together.
It's the freaking bat!
It's the bat!
It's the freaking bat!
What is he doing? How's he gonna get it out? I mean, if it's happened before, he probably knows.
Just grab it.
I don't think it's a good idea to just grab a bat.
He's gonna grab
it. It could have rabies. You don't know. You don't know. It might have rabies.
Gonna grab it and bite its head off like Ozzy Osbourne.
No.
If Batman can grab a bat, the mask can
Do not do that.
You need a net for this kind of stuff, or find some way to corral it out the door.
Or just let it live there.
No.
Just feed
It's
it.
not a good environment for a bat.
Then.
Feed the bat.
Eat the no. Don't eat the bat.
I said feed the bat, not eat
Oh,
the bat.
feed the bat. I thought you said eat it.
With what? Depends on the species.
Yeah. They eat bugs. You don't just have bugs on hand.
You don't know that. If Irodot has bugs on hand.
Well, that's because he already raises like geckos.
Also, if you're gonna question vampire bats, so you go after much larger animals.
Yeah. I don't think this is a vampire bat, but...
What if it's a fruit bat?
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Exactly, just give it some
They're like
fruit.
small. Fruit bats are like small flying puppies.
Give the fruit bat fruit.
All I remember is that one video of the bat eating the banana.
That's so cute.
His big eyes. Yep, exactly that video.
There are pet bats.
Yeah.
It's the freaking bat.
This guy could be eating it in a... I wonder how Mass is going.
Do we still want to wait?
I mean...
Oh, give it some time.
Yeah. Because Mass is clearly dealing with a very important issue.
It's a freaking bat.
It's a bat! Oh my god, look at his eyes. So cute. The full wets, yeah. Me jerking my wee. I love seeing the like multiply by 1,000 like game dev videos. There was one for Faith too, where it spawned.
I
Like,
think it's trapped on the third floor.
Okay.
oh,
Oh my god.
Or it can live a life of religious consciousness for all I fucking care. I'm hoping. Fuck.
oh
Oh,
my
welcome to
God.
my next 24 hours of paranoia.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Well, at least you
Here's
could say
what-
something funny.
Here's more paranoia.
It's the bat.
Fucking Christ!
Oh no!
Massy Batman.
Do we just want to call it here?
I was intending on finishing this trial, this section of the trial.
Oh
Holy
god.
shit!
It's the freaking bat.
Holy fucking shit!
What if I just turn around right now and see Batman?
Oh.
Hold on.
Yeah, hi!
What the bat happened?
Hi everyone. Hello everybody.
I just want to show off my
Oh.
Cursed Ace Attorney fan art again.
Oh.
I don't think he's okay, chat.
No. Oh.
Definitely gotta put this on TikTok and on YouTube.
Bro.
Bruh.
Mass versus Bat. That's the title.
When there's
You know
a
what?
bat in the courtroom.
I think I know what Mass is currently encountering right now. I'm putting it muted.
Man Bat?
Oh,
No.
shit. Ah!
Mess in the bed.
Ah! What is that?
Oh. Oh my god, what's happening?
That bat is fucking him up.
That bed is fucking him
He's not winning.
up.
Fight, fight, fight,
I don't think he's winning, chat.
fight.
Oh.
Do not, Nick. You better not cut this out. Leave this in. Leave all of it in.
I'm probably gonna title this section "The Bat."
The bed.
No, title it "The Hawk and the Bat."
It's the freaking bat.
Black Will and Athena reveal the truth, and Mass has an interesting encounter with a flying mammal.
Oh my god.
With the steel chair.
It's the freaking bat.
Wait, no. He's not encountering a bat at all. But you see, I have his true assailant muted.
Oh, Master. If that was true, Master's just fucking dead.
The bat fucking got him.
The,
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
are you good, man?
I have trapped it in a room with an open window.
Oh, I hope it leaves.
Did you get
Take-
rabies?
Take the fucking hint!
It's the freaking bat. You okay, Edward?
No.
King Candy snuck into the
Where is my
pile.
sword? I have a sword somewhere. Uh,
Tell my grandkids this.
all you claim suggests that is that Miss Sykes wiped the blood off herself after the fact.
I knew that.
Don't wonder why I'm so exhausted I just ran a marathon. I know that bluffing your way through things is your calling card. And your credibility honed to just socket it.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, Daddy.
Ew, call me that again.
He just does that unprompted.
Nick Sykes said blood flowed down the handle, but the katana handle is spotless. So, doesn't it follow the defendant must have used a weapon other than the katana? Anyway, as I said, Daddy.
Congratulations, homosexual.
Oh, what are you up to this time? Yeah, by the way, I just want to say for the record, I was wearing a winter coat for protection.
Amazing. This is
I went in
it.
there with fucking battle armor.
Were you actually going up against the Batman?
Or the Man-Bat?
This is it.
Something in my ass.
No.
This time I found just the thing to end Athena's nightmare for good. The weapon that took Dr. Sykes' life was the katana. That much is for sure.
Obviously, the bat is the culprit.
So if I can show a possibility that Athena didn't use the katana, it could help me prove her innocence.
A different weapon, you say? What weapon would that be, exactly?
Right. Of course he would ask that.
I can see you're floundering, Mr. Wright. Did you speak without thinking again? As always.
How does he do that? But I can't back down. Not here. Not now. That's right, I did. Because it's so obvious, it doesn't require any thought.
Fuck you say to me, you little shit.
Okay, so maybe that was an exaggeration, but there has to be something. Was there some other blade or weapon in the robotics lab that day? Maybe there's something in one of the crime scene photos? Wait a minute. There is something! There is a high probability that that was in the lab. I don't have that particular weapon here in evidence right now, but I do have a piece of evidence just like it. Other than the katana, this is another blade that may have been at the crime scene.
Take that!
A knife!
That's the murder weapon in the Clay Terran case. Don't mind me, I also ran that marathon.
Yes, this is a knife that took Mr. Terran's life. But there
Watch out.
must have been a knife just like this at the scene 7 years ago as well.
Watch out. We have another assailant.
Tools kit containing utility knives like this one are issued to Space Center employees. And the robotics lab especially would naturally have one of these around.
Objection!
But besides the katana, no other related weapon was found at the site. It was in the investigation report, if you didn't know.
Objection!
Of course I knew that! Once you told me just now.
Then there's something else you already knew. There was a toolkit at the scene. But it didn't contain any blades. Here's a photo of its contents. Pretty glaring omission there.
That's a pretty...
Right, I don't see any kind of bladed tool.
Fine, but isn't there something odd about the design of these handles?
Are you gone yet? Therefore, there was no other bladed weapon in the room.
Shut up! I disagree. The toolkit contained a knife.
And what proof do you have of that?
Don't tell me your eye for art is failing you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
You are the last person in the world who should be criticizing my aesthetic sense. Everyone, this man's taste only exists in his mouth. Now, he is simply watching out for your ocular health. Please proceed, Mr. Wright.
Note that the handles of each of these tools have a sword design on them.
Ah, I see what they do, but what significance does it have?
It's clear that one of the tools is missing from this kit. If we arrange the tools into a specific pattern, we might be able to tell which part of the overall design is missing.
Is that the theory your pitiful sense of aesthetics helped you come up with?
Edgeworth, just let it go, man.
Let it go, let it go.
No.
Can't hold it back anymore. Show the court then if you would.
I'm getting the rocket launcher.
Let the storm rage on.
Take that!
The court's never bothered me anyway.
And what design is this supposed to represent?
The Yax logo, Your Honor, is on the Space Center documents and pamphlets.
Pulling out your GAX for the space program.
Stop!
As you're aware, GAX is a program that operates the Cosmos Space Center.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Look how brightly the Galaxy logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway. I really dig the stars
Wendy!
and rocket motif it's got going. I really dig the stars.
GAX, huh? That's the new name of the Imperial Space R&D program?
Ah, I think I see it now, bud.
Yes, with just the tools shown in this photo. The red A part of the logo is missing. And this is where the murder weapon for the Terran case comes into play. If we were to place a utility knife in the open slot... Gak. It will complete the GAX logo.
So it would. Then that means...
Admit it, Mr. Edgeworth. My aesthetic sense of is keener than yours, and while you're at it, admit it that the weapon Miss Sykes used could have been this one.
Oh, absolutely not. Order! In the court!
Yuck. Miss Sykes confessed to having a memory of stabbing the victim. Admittedly, Miss Sykes most likely did stab someone using the utility knife. However, the weapon used to kill Dr. Sykes was the katana. Therefore, the act of stabbing that Miss Sykes remembers couldn't be that of Dr. Sykes.
Very well. Let's suppose for a minute that Miss Sykes did use the utility knife. It is almost 12:30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tell me, how does that change anything?
What?
What if the katana was only being used as a decoy to conceal the true weapon? Or if the real weapon that took the victim's life was the utility knife?
Don't be ridiculous. Or are you changing the premise of your entire argument?
I do what I want, bitch. This isn't a real trial. The gloves are off. This isn't even going on record. You see a fucking stenographer in this room?
Yeah, they're over
That's
there.
where the stenographer would be. There's a giant pillar in the way.
But
We're throwing hands. I'm merely offering a hypothetical situation derived from your logic. Miss Sykes could have put blood on the katana to make it look like the murder weapon. Lizzie. Oh, that is ice cold. I blame you piece of fucking shit flying rat!
it's the freaking rat.
Rat man.
Then conceal the knife on a personage until Blackwell carried away. That does clear up the contradiction between Miss Sykes' memories and the evidence. If in fact the murder weapon is a utility knife, then fate has dealt you a cruel hand. For you've just proven this knife's existence for the rest of us with your own logic.
Objection!
That's prosecution is attempting to lead the court.
Objection!
You're the one attempting to lead the court, Mr. Wright. By forcing us to forget the facts of this case. Need I remind you that there were only 2 people in the lab at the time of the murder? And that the defendant recalls herself stabbing someone with her own hands?
No.
It matters not whether the murder weapon was a katana or a utility knife. As long as we know that the victim and the defendant were the only ones there, you cannot escape the fact that it was Athena Sykes who killed her own mother. That would be your mother.
I don't believe it. Why? Why does this keep happening? Every time I find a contradiction, it vanishes and the suspicion keeps coming back. It's almost as if...
Now you're finally starting to get it. Your contradictions keep vanishing because the charge is true. And the suspicion keeps coming back to the defendant because that's where it belongs. Phoenix Wright! When will you open your eyes and accept the truth? Take that blindfold off, it looks ridiculous.
No!
That was a lot.
I don't want to believe it. It can't be true. But what if...
But it can be, and it is.
Oh god.
Neo is falling out of their chair.
No. But it did give me memories of being a Spinel impressionist.
Oh.
Mr. Wright, you fought a good fight. I think you've done all you can. I think you can have done all you can do.
Is giving up really the only option?
Yes!
No! Snap out of it, Phoenix! What's the matter with you? Giving into doubt? I can't look back. Forward is the only way to go. That's my main protagonist right there. No, Your Honor, not yet. It isn't over yet. Makoto, who? Children play Danganronpa. Real men play Ace Attorney.
Right!
I can't lose sight of what's important. I believe in Athena, and I'll always believe in her, to the very end. A defense lawyer never gives up on his client. I have to pick myself up and stand firm. Make that brain of yours work, Phoenix! If I don't see a way, I'll just have to go back and look for one.
Your client is doomed, then.
Time to rethink this case thoroughly. Look into my head, Danganronpa!
Look at
Danganronpa style.
I can see the fact that Athena must have stabbed someone with the utility knife. This must have been what Ponko witnessed as Athena's hug. But Prosecutor Blackcrow didn't see the knife at the scene. This means that someone must have removed it from the lab before you arrived. Who could have taken the utility knife from the lab? Someone else. If I
Person
trusted
was Joe.
Yo, mama! If I trusted
Joe
Athena, then I have to conclude there was a third person at the scene. But according to Ponko's testimony, Athena and her mother were the only two there. So then, how did the third person manage to escape Ponko's detection? I know, this person must have fooled Ponko's facial recognition feature by covering their own face. But wait a minute, Ponko had the heartbeat detection system too. Even if they covered their own face, Ponko would have still detected their presence. But she wouldn't have been able to tell who they were. Wait, that's it! The culprit could have covered their face and posed at which person to avoid detection!
Your Honor, he's reaching again.
Mr. Sykes. If the culprit posed as the victim, that would explain why Ponko thought only she and Athena were there. All they had to do was take advantage of Ponko's basic recognition features. The culprit used that in order to pose in as the victim. Her jacket!
Yeah, Jack.
I'm making my brain work, chat! The culprit could have posed as the victim by wearing her jacket with the ID tag on it. But that still leaves the heartbeat detection system. How did the victim get around that?
Culprit get around.
It wouldn't have worked if Ponko could detect the real Dr. Sykes' heartbeat too. So does that mean that the real Dr. Sykes was already dead by that time? If that's the case, then who did Athena stab?
The real culprit.
A real culprit. Ballsy move, Athena. For a child, of that matter.
Yeah.
That's it!
She must have known something was wrong.
The person Athena stabbed wasn't Dr. Sykes. It was the person who murdered her and then pretended to be her. The spy! It really is Spy TF2.
It's the alternates.
Now that Mr. Wright has finished thinking, let us bring this to a swift end. Please give us your verdict, Your Honor, so we can move on. The hostage notifications.
Judge.
Oh, you know.
You are absolutely right, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I hereby...
Objection!
Mother Puss Bucket!
I didn't say I was
There
finished!
is a bat in this fucking courtroom!
I don't care. I was only pausing for a second. Because I realized something so shocking I had to take a break to digest it. But now, I know for a fact that Miss Sykes is innocent.
Oh.
Ponko saw me. She witnessed the moment of a crime.
Yes, Ponko did witness something. She saw the hug. In other words, the moment you used the utility knife.
Ugh.
But the person you stabbed wasn't your mother.
What are you saying, Mr. Wright?
The answer is simple. The person McSykes stabbed was a third person posing as Dr. Sykes!
Oh my fucking god!
Objection!
You find new ways to disappoint me.
Oh my god, you guys are not ready for tomorrow then.
Uh-oh.
You really expect us to swallow that, Mr. Wright? According to the robot's statement, there was no third person there. Judge, beat this man with hammers.
Well...
Did you really think I wouldn't see through your ludicrous grab for time?
Objection!
After all we've been through, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm disappointed. Don't you know by now that this smile of mine...
Gay!
Yep.
Don't you know by now that this smile of mine means I have absolute confidence?
You smug little bitch.
I had full confidence in your mother last night.
I'm an orphan.
I found your real mother.
What the fuck?
And we fucked all night! I'm a bisexual king, I can see that. Ha! You make that pose all the time, regardless of the facts. Damn, you killed him!
Congo's strange malfunction. Mr. Tarrant, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay? Mr. Tarrant? But that's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost.
That was another case of mistaken identity caused by a jacket ID tag. Oh. All because Klonko couldn't read Apollo's facial features due to that eye patch. Like Mr. Edgeworth said, a mask could nullify the robot's facial recognition, and then all the person would have to do is wear a jacket with the victim's ID tag to pose as her.
Objection!
Of all the ridiculous theories, what good would a silly disguise like that do?
A lot.
Have you forgotten that the robot has a heartbeat detection system? If there was a third person at the scene, the robot would have detected them.
I'm sorry, Miss Edgeworth, but that doesn't count for much, I'm afraid. Because, by the time that Dr. Sykes' heart had already stopped beating...
What? So does that mean...
Yes, Your Honor. The person McSice stabbed... Yes, another sink! This third person who was posing as Dr. Sykes is her mother's real killer! I'm collecting these these deck slam sinks like Pokemon cards.
But that's really stupid. I'm impossible! That's where I can't fucking stay in this fucking house, Matt!
What's my stuff?
I'm just shouting obscenities at an animal.
Yeah.
Where's my stuff? What's work?
Order! Order in the court! Miss Sykes, did you say something?
Mask.
Whoa.
Yes, I remember.
What the? Oh yeah, it's the mask that was in the...
Athena? What is it?
There was a
I
mask
pointed out the
room.
mask knowing it was important.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's those locks.
That's what she's been hiding.
I remember a mask.
Oh man.
The mask. How could he? What did he do to my mother? Yes.
Remember, Phoenix, be gentle with this. You don't want Athena to be sent to the madhouse now, do you?
I do. Small victories for me. I'm so tired of the rights. I'm so tired. My brother was traumatized. And my distant cousin keeps hearing horror stories. Miss Sykes, are you alright?
Oh. Oh.
The black psyche locks! They're breaking!
Oh shit.
Calm down, it's only 3 or 4. Fuck.
Yo, we did it! Now what does she remember?
All coming back to me. Everything that happened the day my mother was murdered.
Oh shit.
They're gone. The black psyche locks are finally gone! You didn't really stab your mother, did you? It's alright, Athena. Just tell her what you saw that day.
I was drawing a picture. When I was done, I went to show it to my mom. I opened the door, and then... Ugh.
It's alright. I'm right here. You're safe, Athena.
She was on the floor by the workbench with the katana sticking out of her. There was a handkerchief over her face. but I knew it was her by her clothes. And there was a man there.
Hold it!
Quiet, Your Honor! Go on, Athena.
He tried
Phoenix
to
being
attack me.
helpful.
In a panic, I grabbed the knife that was there and he dodged at first, so I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
That's where the tear in the
jacket.
That's where the tear in the jacket came from.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I
got him.
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand.
Oh.
The knife went
Ow.
into... Then he kicked me and I passed out.
Ow!
When I came to, my mom wasn't moving. I had to do something. I had to fix her, I thought. So I asked Punko to move her to the operating table.
So yeah, she was just in denial.
Something's wrong with Mom, so I'm taking her apart to fix her.
Like, she was broken.
That's why she said that.
Yeah.
Your Honor, as you can see, the defendant had just given us a critical new testimony. A man was there before Miss Sykes arrived. A man who covered the victim's face and put on the victim's jacket. This man is the real culprit. This man must be the phantom Black Quill has been chasing all these years.
Yeah.
Kristoff and the Phantom ruining people's lives.
Eat sleep! Miss Sykes, do you have any idea who this man was?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
A few moments ago, Miss Sykes mentioned a mask. Athena, can you tell us anything else about that?
Kabuki mask.
Yes, the mask. It was my mom's Japanese theater mask.
There it is.
Yep.
I think it was the one hanging on the wall
That's
of the lab.
horrifying.
Ah, this mask is hanging here on the wall. Creepy bastard.
Yeah.
It was kind of spooky, that mask. My mom used to tell me. That a no mask even has the power to turn an ordinary human being into a phantom.
That's where I got the name from.
Phantom?
It would seem that a new suspect has emerged. That means all suspicion against Miss Sykes has...
Fucking...
Oh my god. Bitch!
Aura! Shut up! You see? This is precisely why I can't trust the court system. Athena Sykes is the murderer. I won't accept any other verdict!
Miss Blackquill! This is not good.
A new suspect? Where's the proof this person ever existed? Who says it wasn't all just a dream in the little princess's groggy little head?
Ugh. She's right. We don't have any hard evidence of the masked man's existence.
Objection!
Get him.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I'll never be able to repay you for all you've done. But I'm fine now because I can say with certainty that I didn't kill my mother.
Athena, I'm so glad for you.
More and more memories are coming back now. So I'd like to say one thing, if I could.
Memories!
Ponko came to the robotics lab at about 2 p.m. to recharge.
We already saw this. So it is, I do like that fucking model animation of her doing that. I see where you're going with this. If Mommy Metis was really the killer in disguise, so this guy is just straight up a
Right. He must have come to the robotics lab before 2 p.m.
This guy is just a straight up master of disguise. He literally is the spy. Do I have anything here in the evidence?
Is this what you meant by saying you like, yeah, you remember Samugi Shirogane? Is that what you were alluding to?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That can help me find this person who came to the lab before 2 p.m. Oh, it's not over yet. Wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, we haven't even. Yeah. This is so much shit.
Did the prosecutor Black Crow leaving the scene after the incident around 3 p.m.? What I'm wondering is, does the video show anyone else passing by there before then? God damn it, Bobby. Bobby!
Bobby!
I didn't see anything in the investigation report.
God dang it,
check.
Bobby!
God damn it, Bobby.
Just as I thought. Everyone looks at Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. So we rewind the footage
Bobby
and go back to around
Fulbright!
Aww!
God dang it! I'm gonna kick your ass with the power of my stand!
Dang it!
Okay,
Propane
Bobby.
nightmare!
So we rewind the footage and go back to around 2
Do I
p.m.
look like I know what a JPEG is?
We should be able to see the true culprit leaving the scene!
Let's see.
Very well, let's take a look.
There! Please stop it right there!
Oh. Oh shit.
Looks like he's getting ready to start dancing. It's just like you said. It's a man leaving the scene of the crime.
Michael Jackson music video ass pose.
Mick Sykes, do you remember this person?
Because I'm bad! I'm bad! I'm really, really bad! What is this cable? Oh, I know what that means.
Him! I'm sure of it! He's wearing my mother's jacket! I did. What I really wanted to see was her jacket.
That jacket on display. That was Dr. Sykes.
You see it? There's a flash I made with the utility knife that day. I'm sure that knife is under that jacket somewhere.
So then, everything Miss Sykes said...
Exactly. It proves that Miss Sykes' memory was correct. Dr. Sykes' killer arrived at the robotics lab before 2 p.m. He killed her and hit her face with a handkerchief. Then, he disguised himself with Dr. Sykes' jacket and mask that were there in the lab.
Culprit probably knew beforehand that Ponko charged up at 2 p.m. every day. So he waited for Ponko to come to the lab for her regular recharge.
By leaving Dr. Sykes' jacket on, the culprit tricked Ponko into thinking he was Dr. Sykes, thereby making it look like she was alive up till that point in time. all to disguise the real time of death.
Objection!
It's a nice theory, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid it's just not possible.
God damn it.
What? Why not? The victim's jacket is clearly visible right there in this video.
And the hand injury.
And that right there is precisely the problem. The ID tag on the jacket, the scene confirms beyond doubt that it belonged to the victim. If the person who left the lab truly was wearing the victim's jacket,
Oh, he must have doubled back then.
then how could it possibly have wound up back at the crime scene?
What's going on? That doesn't make sense. Edge was right. If the culprit was wearing the jacket, how did it get back to the lab? Yeah, the killer doubled back. The killer used the jacket as a disguise to make his escape. But in order to conceal that fact, he had to get the jacket back to the crime scene. So the culprit simply returned to the robotics lab later and planted it there. Contradiction resolved!
Objection!
Except that that would have been impossible. The only people who came to the robotics lab after the killer were Prosecutor Blackwell and the people who reported the body. And they claim that the jacket was there when they arrived. So, when do you propose this mysterious man of yours had a chance to return the jacket? A puzzling question indeed.
When did the culprit have the chance to bring the jacket back? When the body was found. The only time the culprit could have returned the jacket was when the body was found.
Mr. Wright, do you realize the implication of that argument?
I do. Most people, when they come across a murder, focus their attention on the body. The culprit could have taken advantage of that split second to plant the jacket. In other words, the true culprit of this case, the man known as the Phantom, was one of the first people to discover the body!
I never would have thought of that. Did you ever get tired doing that, right?
No.
Why is there apparently a thunderstorm happening in your background?
That is my air conditioner.
Oh my god! That actually sounds like a thunderstorm.
Wait.
Order in the court! What is the meaning of this, Prosecutor Edgeworth? The body was discovered and reported by a group of 3 people. They were there to collect the space probe capsule in preparation for the HAT-1 launch. One of those people had a special bag to transport the capsule in.
Oh, you mean the shock-resistant bag?
Correct. Suppose that jacket was in that bag. It could have been returned to the scene of the crime without anyone noticing. I'll see to it that you get the reports on those 3 people.
You will?
We should also check the facial recognition database for that robot. This person felt the need to hide their face with a theater mask. It might mean that his facial data was once registered. Prosecutor Edgeworth, does this mean... I have to admit, I believe Miss Sykes' memories to be credible. For now. You win, right? Not that this was ever an official trial anyway.
What a backhand comment.
You prick.
You prick.
It's off the record, not on my record, bitch. It's not on your record either, bitch.
That's a damn shame. This could be like the biggest scandal in history. Like fucking espionage and shit? What the?
Doesn't matter, not on the record. If it's not in frame, it doesn't exist. Do my ears deceive me? Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you actually conceding?
I win.
Is it true, boss? Does this mean
I can't believe it. It's over. I win. I proved that both Athena and Prosecutor Blackwell are innocent. Your Honor, I see no need to further prolong this trial.
Objection!
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Have you forgotten who's in charge of this trial? That's right. I'm the one who's supposed to say, I see no need to further prolong. Not you either, Your Honor. Now silence.
Damn.
The little princess who was truly beloved by Metis, and who repaid that love with death. All these years, hating Athena was the only thing that's kept me going.
You scumbag.
But what do I do now? Can anybody tell me? How am I supposed to go on?
Never.
Miss Blackwell.
I believe getting a life would be a good solution.
She'd fit right in on Twitter.
How unlike you, Aura. Metis was deeply passionate about her work, and she chose you as her partner. Isn't that...
Shut up, Simon. You know exactly how I felt about her.
Gay.
Her respect as a coworker wasn't all that I wanted.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, this is gay.
Oh, they fucking.
Congratulations, homosexual.
What did you want from her, Dying Whistle?
Did you really just go there, Your Honor?
There is something I wanted to say, if you will lend me an ear.
Rips it off. Here you go.
I have, in my possession, a lead on who Metis' murderer is.
You do?
What?
Right, Donald. You asked me about the identity of the Phantom of 7 years past.
That's right. Phantom. The person Blackwell has been looking for, even from behind bars.
Phantom, Pokemon. 7 years ago, somebody hatched a plan to sabotage the HAT-1 rocket.
I never really was on your side.
Truth was, the game was rigged from the start.
The spy.
He was no ordinary spy. We knew naught about him, his background, his appearance. We came to refer to him as the Phantom.
Ooh, the Phantom scene.
At the time, I was working with the police to hunt him down.
This doesn't sound like Iron Maiden's Phantom of the Opera.
Not quite. And then, one day, a miracle occurred, and I obtained a lead on him.
Oh, how exciting. What was the lead?
Recording of the Phantom's voice. But the quality was too poor for proper voice analysis. Yet, I had hope. Orr's co-worker was a scientist who could analyze human emotions.
Oh, could Athena do it now?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I asked her to evaluate the recording using analytical psychology.
Maybe that's why the... And that scientist was Dr. Sykes.
Yes. A spy's greatest fear is to have his true identity discovered.
I know, I played Team Fortress 2 as a spy.
No, his spy's greatest fear is pyros, obviously. In addition to HT-1, Dr. Sykes' results and the recording were surely among his targets. But his surge to the Space Center bore no fruit, so he must have started to panic.
This sounds like a Brave and a Bold music. No, wait, it sounds like 007.
I'd say it's like, this is very spy-y.
Blackwell's a Bond
They couldn't
character.
find them. Oh, where could they have been?
Simon is 007. Who's to say?
Wow. I bet he never let that out of his sight all these years.
The only way he could get... If I dare recite
How in the
the
world do you smuggle them into prison?
Bobby!
Christopher Walken scene in Pulp Fiction, quick.
Bobby!
I have my ways. What's more, my partner is especially talented at that sort of thing.
Bobby! Oh, Taka.
Taka!
Who else do you think?
We are dealing with a bat in this fucking courtroom. You get this goddamn fucking pigeon off my goddamn head.
You know, that hawk could kill that bat. Just saying.
Could. Won't.
No, he's too busy shitting on your dome.
I'm getting a shotgun. I'm getting a shotgun and I'm having fucking hawk wings tonight.
I work to lure the Phantom in by spreading rumors through the underworld. I was even granted permission to prosecute cases to attract the Phantom's attention. Just try to receive your identity, you bloody butcher, became my taunt.
Oh, I can.
And what about the results?
can't get your ass over here!
And what about the results Dr. Sykes drew up for you? Was there any
I was
useful
going for Billy
information?
the Butcher.
Here, you can see for yourself. Take good care of it. It is all I have left of my mentor.
I will. I better hold on to this real tight. The subject's emotions rarely fluctuate, and he doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. Whoa. Psychological profile classified. Psychological profile classified. Emotional output of this voice extremely weak compared to typical voices. Subject deemed to have unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation. What is this, a robot? No emotional fluctuation, huh?
It's Agent 47.
Oh my god.
Why were we playing the Bond music if it was 47?
47. Your next mission. Blow up the rocket ship at the Cosmos Space Center.
I just
My mango
make
is
that entire
blow up.
incident look like a
And then
Hitman
act
level.
like I don't know nobody.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
How much longer?
Wait, maybe in the
Yeah,
next
it is
game
one-
they
it
actually
is
try and
1
do
a.m.
something like that. Have
Yeah,
they done?
It's 1 a.m. and we have the anniversary stream today.
Don't worry, we're almost done. Meanwhile, I see Danganronpa on the anniversary stream.
Danganronpa.
Me when I hear Velociraptor sounds of the teaser at the end of the stream.
And
Anyway,
we have a second trailer confirmed.
Castlevania, baby.
Anyway, we hear the dead meat theme.
Shit.
Okay, we need to get this shit done. I got shit to write. This essay is due
I really
tomorrow
need to put the
afternoon.
Tim Allen grunt as like a
I have a bag
soundboard.
to get
Well,
out of
like
my
today
house.
afternoon.
You
Oh my
have that to
god.
deal with.
By who experiences no emotion, no sadness, no anger, and naturally, no fear.
No fear, no pain. Kagayaku mo no hiranai.
He is the very definition of a modern Major Phantom, a monster with no don't you see?
I am the very modern of the modern Major Phantom.
Creature is the rot that destroyed our lives and set what ails us all into motion.
The Phantom, indeed. Fitting name for the one who brought darkness to our world. Well then. It seems a faint image of this man has started to take shape. Based on what we have learned, I'd like all of you to conduct a further investigation. This is not a formal trial, but I do want to follow protocol. If I may, I'd like to hand down my verdicts and bring these proceedings to an end.
Skipper, shush. Mia, wake up. You might want to be awake for this, actually.
Okay. Whatever. Do what you want.
I win.
I won.
I just saved Athena from the gallows. I won.
How about a kiss? For luck.
You wish.
You wish. I won.
You'll hear no objections from me.
Even the game
You dare
itself.
bring light into my
telling us to
lair?
go to sleep. Look, hear that crackling.
Yes, please, Your Honor. It's over. It's finally over.
Very well. In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, could you please take the stand?
Ooh.
I was already there.
I was already fucking here, Judge.
Yeah.
I was
I
already
have
here.
not
What the
moved.
fuck?
What the fuck, Judge? I was already here.
I'm just standing here.
As a result of this
Why did I
trial,
go
your
to
innocence
sports?
has been proven.
Please.
The verdict handed down 7 years ago is hereby overturned. And now, the defendant in the current trial, Miss Athena Sykes,
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Go to therapy.
Athena, you're more than welcome.
If everyone is ready, I will now give my verdict.
Guilty! God fucking damn it!
What?
Who did it?
All of you are guilty. You.
My boy!
Apollo?
He's back! Yay!
What is the meaning of this?
Congratulations, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Edgeworth. You uncovered
gave
the
an
truth
objection
from
just to
7 years
congratulate these
ago,
two fucks!
and you saved Prosecutor Blackwell. However, I can't allow this trial to end just yet!
Throw a chair at this
The
man.
judge from the top rope!
The judge, judge has the fucking caber.
Why, Apollo? Why would you do this to us?
Because I like seeing you suffer.
Is this all about the toilets?
Clean the toilet
Yes.
for the rest of your life.
You're on janitor duty forever. Bum bum bum.
You're
I
never
have
going
a very
to
dumb
another
source
trial
makeup
again.
picture to make.
Oh no. Oh no.